Hello guys, and welcome to the stream. So today I'm playtesting the missile branch again. There's been added some updates, and some of the stuff I reported actually was fixed, and now I'm just gonna go through and see if I can find anything new. Uh, what I'm also doing is, as you can see, I'm playing as Denmark this time, and that's, as most people know, not a major nation and not really what's it called, like yeah, it's not a power to be reckoned with. It's quite useless military power, to be honest. But yeah, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna try and build up my capacity and try to get a a missile program going and all of this, which I don't have in the beginning. And besides that, of course, I'm gonna take over all of Scandinavia. And as something else, I also the brands I worked on myself. This is the first thing I actually did when I joined the team in Millennium Dawn, was add a more expanded focus tree for Denmark. So there's a lot of stuff here that should be new to you guys. It's not really that great, to be honest. Like, it's better than what was before, that's for sure. No doubt about that. But after having coded a little bit on different projects as well, I'm not that proud of this branch anymore. I was in the beginning, but now it's more like, yeah, it's alright. But yeah, I'm. Let's start out. I'll get up. Need to get some industry going. I just need to remember. I want as many research. I need to take this. If I recall correctly, this path over here is less industry, but you get another research slot than you do if you take the other path over here. So I actually think I'll go for the extra research slot because I can use that now that I have to go all out on my industry, not my industry, my research to actually get a hold of all the missiles. And yep. Let's just get ahead on our military tech. Yeah, we're quite far behind. Uh, oh. Alright, but I'm actually up to date on most of this. And research speed we might as well up as quickly as possible as well. And Denmark has close to no resources, so that's nice as well. Need to fix that. And what we're gonna build, I'm actually going for as priority. Like, I don't have the industry to support building a lot of stuff, so I might as well just get the superior air force. And let's lease. And so, oh, as you can see here, the what's it called? Bird's faction stuff has also been changed because we are slowly merging the branches. It's not completely ready yet either, but as you can see, instead of getting just a straight up this is better or this is worse, you get opinion change in your every faction. And I can't remember. I got Danish labor union, landowners, and alright, industrial colleges. And we can remove that for now. And remove this. Remove this. I have so much European Union stuff that I never really bothered to learn. Mm. I know adopting EU laws gives some positives and some negatives. I'll just do it. And remove this as well. This as well. Alright. Mm. And do we have any planes? We do. Oh, we don't even have the manpower. Oh, we got no manpower. Right. Let's start out with building our front towards Sweden. Everyone knows they're gonna get beat at some point. And alright, that requires political power. Uh, oh, alright. So we need to actually construct a nuclear hit before we're able to get this. That's fine. We'll try. Alright, that's because I disabled NATO. I had the higher officer education, but I didn't disable NATO because otherwise expanding in Europe is pretty boring. Because the first thing you're gonna expand, you're gonna die pretty much, or at least fight all of NATO. Oh, and they want to offer satellite. Right. First thing to notice, I just need to look up because he said he fixed some stuff, but the stuff he didn't fix, I can look up in pinned messages. So I just need to see. Hmm. Yeah, that's the one thing he hasn't fixed yet. Because I really want when they send off an offer to exchange satellite access, I really want you to know what they actually do. Because right now you just say yes or no to something and you have no idea what the actual implications are. Man, my economy is doing alright. Oh, consumption. That's horrible. I haven't seen this before, but that's because they revoked access, and that didn't happen as Israel. Mm, and yeah, so they first sent off an offer to give me access, and then they revoke it straight after. Yeah, right. So I'm not gonna accept the satellite access because it'll just keep spamming it. It seems. Oh, and now I actually need to see what this stuff does. Yeah, as you can see, like you get minus due to these different kind of what's it called economic cycles stuff. It also affects your factions, so it might affect my economic cycle worse doing with the economics, but the industrial column it's actually like that. So we'll start out doing that. The fun thing is like this general actually got investigated for corruption recently, and even got removed from his office because of it. So it's fun seeing him as a general. Yeah, so I'm actually going for special forces. Oh, I forgot. I wanted to wait with command power until I actually promoted him. I want to promote this dude, and once I've done that, I'll delete my army because there's not anything in that army I want. I'm gonna change the templates completely anyway. Oh, and I just saw. I just I'm able to see that this decision here, it's based on the old infrastructure where you had 10. So that might actually be ruined because of that. I just need to show how they keep spamming because this is not good. Yeah, let's get a civilian industry. And I do believe this will provide some lag if they keep spamming. I seem to remember hearing that once at least. And uh, uh, and it doesn't seem like it actually disappears on its own. I don't know, industry. So I already noticed a couple of things that's gonna be a bit annoying. Like they keep spamming of access and it not disappearing on its own. That's horrible. And right, I can promote this dude. Mm, And the quickest way to research slots, yeah, that's through here. Self-propelled we can get rid of, I don't want them. Transport helicopters I don't want either. AA I don't want either. And APCs I don't want either. So they're just wasting money standing in the storage. And uh, and just gonna get rid of that again. And let's up population tax. Yep. I really wonder what's actually putting a drain on my economy. Interest on debts, that's a bit, but it's really the defense, yeah. Oh, the navy. Oh yeah, we got a big navy. That's not the navy we got in real life anymore. That might have been true for 2000, but I know we don't have that much right now. But yeah, that's. I can't actually be asked to destroy it, even though it's cost a lot of money. This navy. That's like most of my my military cost. That's my navy. Mm-mm-mm. Hello, Falcon. Let's. Oh damn! No, they haven't opened all. Not yet. Uh, and my Air Force. Alright, I still don't have population to actually do that. So I'm playtesting the missiles, but this time actually as Denmark, because then I start out without having any missiles or anything. I figure that that could be useful for playtesting, seeing I already played as Israel that starts out with some missile capacity. It's also been a long time since I played Denmark last. Oh, we actually have some satellites in space. I don't really know how true that is though. At least I don't know if we have the launch capacity. Mm. Oh, he already got that. What about this dude? Oh, he was already in commando. Alright. And we can get rid of this. I still think, what the fuck? Oh, did I put news events on? No. Strange. I think this the problem with this playthrough is it's gonna be a lot more of a waiting game. Even though Israel had a lot of waiting in it, I think this playthrough is gonna be even more so. But then, to be honest, isn't that basically Hearts of Iron? And I actually remember having some good success conquering Scandinavia with IFVs earlier. So I think I'm gonna try to do this again. And we're done with some research. So let's up our research speed and oh, actually, that was only on satellites that we actually had any kind of capacity. Uh, well, construction, we need that. Oh, they're already maxed. But I think this event, this decision might actually have been fucked up. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. I think what I need to do is conquer all Scandinavia first before I actually got any chance of doing that. But yeah, I'm planning on trying to become a nuclear power as Denmark. But I've just noticed some things because this time I'm playing as Denmark and they have the stuff like the expanded focus tree I did for Denmark is actually included in this, but it's I worked on this pre No Step Back, so I think like infrastructure is upped, but it isn't in decisions. So I think I might these decisions might be broken, and I don't actually know. That should be bug fixes. Yeah, I should do that on. Yeah, because it says I remember like I had to develop up to a full out infrastructure, then the decision would change over. That was how I designed it. But seeing as you can't get up to more than five, it will always say that you don't have enough. So that's something I need to look at. Uh, where's the Discord? There it is. Uh, and let's say. Mm, what is that? Libyan is demand better healthcare. Yeah, well, let's go for that. I would have taken that myself anyway, so I don't mind. Maybe I wouldn't have taken it already due to the fact that I got some Oh, I'm actually in plus in income. I was just about to say, seeing that I actually was my economy was pretty fucked right now. I would have waited, but yeah, somehow I'm actually in plus. But yeah, it's really my navy that's just draining my income right now. Um, and let's get over on that is right. Oh, it's really horrible that I keep getting these and they don't disappear on their own. If they at least, oh, they do, but that's quite a long expiration date. Let's just see if they actually disappear, because that might have been me that was too quick. I didn't want to wait that long. Uh, Alright, it actually disappears on its own. And I'm just showing this as well. So, I have to be honest, I think this might be something that's game breaking enough for me to not actually finish or even play this very long, because this is so annoying that they keep sending it. And when I accept it, they just decline. They just analyze. What's it called? Annul it after a moment. A modify officer course. Oh, we actually have some. Mm, that's some pretty horrible ones. Commando is alright. And let's leave some industry. And Greenland still could take one, yeah. So let's just develop last time in Greenland's infrastructure. Yeah, and this entire decision system uh, that should change when you max out the infrastructure in the states. It should change to you being able to drill up some resources at a cost. It's not that much. It's just a minor thing. And we can move over to this and begin developing research in the more minor parts of my of what's gonna be my army. So it just needs to remember, like, it's woodland and it's mountains. HOI4 doesn't do that well in mountains, but they do alright in forest. Like, it's not horrible, but yeah, not the best either. Mm. I can't remember what's the combat width that's recommended after playing No Step Back. Uh, I don't think I'll ever remember that. That's and I always go back to the same article to see. Alright, that should be 42. Mm, yeah. Well, if I get to 40, that is alright as well. But yeah, let's just try. Mm, if I went like this. Mm. Worst part is I don't really know how much. Uh, if I remember correctly, it halts the movement. Yeah, as you can see now without SP self-propelled artillery, look at how fast they are. And then the moment I take on self-propelled artillery, you just more than half your max speed. So you're gonna get some really slow units. That's why, at least for me, I rather want speed uh, than the little bit of extra power the self-propelled gives. Mm, I don't think I'll be able to hit the actual. Oh, I actually can hit 42. How will this look? Uh, oh, what gives that much minus in defense? How come, Message? Like, because one of the things, if you have an artillery cannon, you can always just hook it up to your vehicles and then drive off. That's why it makes sense that they're actually faster. Nah, because they're easier to transport. Where a self-propelled artillery, that's gonna be slow no matter what. You can't hook it up to a vehicle and just drive off. Yeah, but as I said, like it really depends also on terrain because what's it called? Self-propelled should be faster in like hill terrain and such, but most areas got roads, and trucks will always be faster than what's it called, armored units, as long as they got actual road to move on. Yeah, I agree on that term, but then that should be reflected in the what's it called, uh, in the movement in terrain. The modifiers. It shouldn't be an overall max speed because the overall max speed, I believe, makes sense for the normal artillery to be faster. The worst part is because I want a normal artillery gun, it's gonna cost 25 army experience just to get that. Oh, my arm really hurts today. But yeah, as I called in the beginning of the stream, this is really gonna be a waiting game play because like it just takes such a long time before I'm even able to attack Sweden. Oh, Hammer is coming along. And right, it should be in here. And let's just look. Oh, shuck. Hello, Israel. Israel is strong. Like if you believe that, you should see my last playthrough on missile testing. Israel was strong there at least. And no, can't do anything about this yet. And oh damn, that really light up the room. And still need some army experience. Alright, I can build out my IFVs just to get ready. But I still need the 25 to actually get my normal artillery cannons. Hey Hamo, and thanks for the raid. I'm doing great. I'm testing out the missile system again. This time I'm trying as like Denmark, so I'll start out with someone that doesn't really have any missile capacity, and then spot whatever I can see that's wrong. My channel name? You mean Firehair or what? But yeah, to be honest, even though it's playtesting, so if anyone got questions, they should just ask, and I'll try to answer it the best I can. I'm using Millennium Dawn, and I'm playtesting. I'm one of the developers, so I'm playtesting some of the stuff the stuff that's coming to the next update. So yeah, if anyone got any questions, they should just ask. Right. And to be honest, there's actually more things. Well, the main changes is that Millennium Dawn is well, if you look at the year, it's a modern day game, so it pretty much changes everything. Like research is a modern day weapon. Uh, yeah, all this. The new stuff that's coming is spy satellites. That's not in the Steam version yet, but coming with satellites and able to nuke other nations and stuff like that. And there's a lot of mechanics. Like you got the entire European Union added also. Uh, we got economy, as you can see up here, so actually you can build stuff in other countries. Like your policies, they actually require money to upkeep, and then you need to use the money to either like make sure you don't go into debt or actually invest in other countries so you can build infrastructure and such in other countries. So there's really a lot of stuff you can actually do. Mhm. But yeah, that one of the problems right now in this mod while playing Denmark is because I created some of the Denmark content, but that was before the No Step Back DLC. I just noticed as I was playing that some of the stuff hasn't been updated to fit with No Step Back. So that needs to be fixed at some point. I'll see if I can manage to do it before we push for the next update, at least. Whoa, shuck. And thanks for the follow. Oh yeah, have a good time as well, and thanks for the raid and the follow. And let's get this on. All right. So now actually, I employed my entire military advisors. Now I'm just getting rid. Like this is one of the things that I noticed playtesting is they keep sending offers to actually give me satellite access. But the problem is I would just accept them if it wasn't because they keep revoking it as well. Like I accept, and then in a matter of seconds, in a matter of moments, they're gonna revoke it again, or at least it did in the beginning. Yeah, as you can see, and then I'll send it off again. So that's quite annoying. So I'm just canceling them out right now, just to not get spammed. They do expire like in like an entire month, but as you can see, they keep sending it, so I'll end up filling half my screen. And let's get some more research speed. And how's the army looking? Right. I just need to remember. Uh, I needed two artillery cannons as far as I remembered. Mm-mm. And yeah, I don't mind the European Union getting some more power because that'll benefit me in the end. Oh, I didn't actually see that. I don't think I've seen that before. That actually gives that much of a malus to political power gain. But yeah, most of the other stuff that you get while the European Union is active actually provides some nice benefits. And they really just keep on spamming. That really needs to be fixed. That's a horrible thing to have. Yeah, I didn't have that when I was playing Israel because like the only one that wanted to give me access was America, and they actually kept it. But now they both sent them, but they canceled them afterwards because if it was just that they sent them, that would be alright. But the problem is they cancel it, so I have to keep reactivating it. Oh right, I was just writing on the Discord again, and I'm just pushing for as quickly getting as many research slots as possible. That's why I'm going down that path. And IFVs, let's get a bunch of those. What is this? Right, bullet attack and cover warfare. I just need to remember. Oh damn! I didn't really think about that. The next election is actually pretty early, so I need to get some political power pumped into international list. And of course, I'm going monarchist because I always do. But I'm really getting political power at a slow rate. Mm-mm. But yeah, the plan is I'm going nationalist, then I'm invading Sweden. Hopefully, I'll be able to. I have an army by the time I want to invade Sweden. Uh, and then I'm gonna focus on getting my industry built up so I can actually support my missile industry and satellite industry. So taking out Sweden and Norway and then Finland and maybe Iceland. But luckily, this is pretty much all the same battleground because they got forest and they got mountains. That's pretty much what kind of territory they have in these countries. So I can use the same templates to taking out entirety of Scandinavia. And the fun thing is like my usual templates are the only ones I don't really use when playing in Scandinavia, due to the fact that they're not fit to fight in mountains. And as soon as you get up to Sweden and Norway, you'll only be fighting in mountains, almost. At least most of Norway. I wonder what that is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I can actually get my Air Force up. I've said this multiple times, but that's like one of the main things to get your actual army to succeed in Hearts of Iron. That is, well, not Hearts of Iron, well, also Hearts of Iron, but mainly in Millennium Dawn because the air superiority gives so many benefits to land combat. Uh, Still can't lease any civilian industry. Yeah, exactly. Fighting Falcon. I actually thought an F-16 was a superiority fighter. Oh, they actually have better, not air superiority, but they have better air attack. But they also attack higher, if I recall correctly. So maybe I should actually change my production for now. At least until my air superiorities fighters actually get updated. Oh, I can't actually produce them. So, I can't even. And we can actually upgrade my template. Mm, let's just see. I do wonder what causes this horrible defense in mountains. 2.4, 2.4. Hmm. What if I do this? I don't usually use this many engineer units, but I'll actually do it to lessen my defense in mountains. Like the minus modifier I actually have. Let's leave some industry. How's my factions actually doing? Oh, that's high. That's decent. The good thing about being landowners as Denmark is I started the lowest corruption already, so there's not any negative sides to this right now. Oh, declared war on Mozambique. That's probably a debt war. Yeah, it is. Alright. Still got some some minus in my income, but that's due to leasing. Yeah, additional. Oh, I didn't know I actually had EU budget contribution. That's also horrible. I do wonder, like, I don't think I played as some of the very poor nations while getting that. If that actually gives you enough additional income to do something. And House of Glucksberg. And another research slot. And we have this template done. I also want a special forces template because they are very good in mountains. Oh. Right. And we got the special forces. If I remember correctly, they only need to be at 25 combat with. Yeah, 15 of 25. But I like 15 is just too little. Like I I really want bloated templates. I always have. So having that small template, like just 25, that's so small to me. And my oil is really tanking. Uh-uh. Oh, I don't really have manpower for more than one template. Oh, that's horrible. Well, yeah, my tiny military spending that really does it. Maybe I should just do like I did with Israel and just pump out loans and then just hope to default on them in time. Mm, 25. I can't remember how I hit that on my last. I did the same Special Forces template when I played Israel, but I really can't remember exactly how it looked. And we got this. Oil is gonna be a problem no matter what, so I need to actually research that. I wanted to up my production, and that's good and all, but that's gonna be a problem no matter what, because oil will make me not able to actually have my air force in the air. Oh, I feel like I'm getting tired. That's pretty early. And I got the research slot. So now I should make sure I actually became monarch. I become monarch. Oh, but yeah, as I said, it's gonna be a waiting game. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, what I need at least is light artillery and engineer corps. At least for once, I'm playing as a nation that already have military commanders, military advisors. A lot of the other games don't have these due to the fact that they haven't been worked on yet. Oh, but let's just see. Is my command power this slow? Yeah. Okay. Due to my military commanders, my command power is maxed out at 31. And alright, I actually got some research. And alright, I'm not gonna take that because I want the political power, so I can boost my monarch. And just remove the military satellite access again. It actually seems to have stopped a bit. I also denied them a lot of times. Hopefully, when I become a nationalist, they'll stop sending because I don't align with their ideology. Oh, it's actually IFVs we like. And let's just see. It's like this, right? Yeah. Alright, I need to change that around because that's just an ISO. Like that. Actually, like this. Alright. That looks good. Oh, and I don't have any manpower. I keep forgetting. The problem is I don't know if I can actually support this navy. It's way too bloated for me. Just a huge strain, and I don't know how much it's actually gonna help me because I don't really need a navy to invade. The last few times I tried to invade Sweden, I just have run over the initial troops. So I don't think I actually need a naval invasion, but yeah. I just feel like it's a waste to just delete navy. Oh shuck. Thanks for the follow. Live fast. Live fast. Eat. Yeah. And oh no. Oh no 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 no. I'm not prepared for this at all. Oh, this is horrible because if they don't get in power, I have to wait 4 years. Otherwise, I'll need to make a. Otherwise, I'll need to have a civil war, and I don't really want that either. Oh, this is a problem. I focus too little on actual politics. Oh, cool. Live fast. Oh, I might actually be able to. No, I can't. What to do? What to do? That's so annoying. Thanks, live fast, and have a good night. I can't remember if I actually built in a new election. Alright, I can also hold election on my own. I forgot about that. It's not that much of a problem then. But do I actually have... No, they need to be in power. Right. Right, I'm just gonna force an election once I get enough monarch support then. And that's actually in plus for once. Let's get this. And we want to resettle because that's just, yeah. Before actually upgrading this, it just gives minus stability. Now it actually gives a monthly population, even though it actually gives reduced political power. And the reason I got this huge, what's it called, deficit of political power right now is because I decided not to form a government. So I'm just in a minority government, and that gives a lot of malices. I actually have all the equipment to get my special forces. I just don't have any manpower. I'm actually gonna push for some extra oil. Alright. As I said before, that's gonna be like right now. I can't even support my industry with fuel. So the moment I go to war, I'm just gonna get drained. Like just putting my ships out to train, that would just remove all my remaining fuel within no time. And can't take that yet. Then let's just improve on the overall quality of our soldiers. Mm-mm-mm. Wait, what? Oh, that's because I don't have any manpower. Alright, I should actually call for a new election already. Ah, oh, damn, that also requires, so I can't do that. The good thing about calling an election as soon as you can, with the lowest possible popularity for the political party you want in power, is that it actually increases. That's a classic feature, that it increases the more the popularity for the government has changed since election. That increases or decreases the stability, as you can see, as this government actually been reduced in its political what's it called, popularity. I'm a little excited to see what kind of air force Sweden actually have. I really need the political power right now, so just looking through if I got anything that just gives political power. Hmm. I got that. Yeah, let's take the welfare state. Oh, that actually reduces it. Oh, I also have a lot of armor experience already. Do I need any other templates though? I don't think I actually do. I think these two will be enough. Like my FV is gonna be dominating the open plains, and then the special forces are gonna take down the mountains. Oh damn! My political power is really getting reduced slowly. Oh, that's not nice. And I'm at the point that I can't really do anything. Not to improve it at least. That's the problem when you first get a decline of political power, is that most of the stuff that can actually increase your political power requires political power. Let's go for increased army experience for now. And I'm gonna go for as much as priority as I can. Like air accidents, that's already insane how little that happens in Millennium Dawn. So I don't think that it's actually worth it. I think I would always prefer either this one, increase the experience, or the air superiority fighters, because like the cast could be nice, but the problem is you still need air superiority before your cast is effective. So you need air superiority no matter what. Let's get some increased fuel. I actually got fuel to withstand my economy right now. Alright, that was a little boost in political power. Let's get this. I remember like when I first started playing Millennium Dawn, a lot of the times I haven't played that much with the European Union, but I always chose the first one because it gave 150 political power, and then just chose the other one based on how much political power it gave to actually boost my start. So what I'm gonna go for now is as soon as I get my monarch in power, I'm gonna start increasing my military spending because I need to get the army deployed. Otherwise, Sweden is gonna be able to beat me once I actually declare war. Oh, they're nationalists as well, but still got tiny military spending. Norway at least got small. And we can do this. Oh, air support. Hmm. I actually think I usually take mass strike, but I actually think this is better. Honestly, I have no idea because 25 mission efficiency compared to just a straight up 5% increase. I don't really know what's best there. Hmm. What I want here is, where is it? Silent killers. That's it. Corvettes and submarines all the way, always. That way I can just spam my way out of having to build an actual navy. And I'm almost at positive political power now. Alright, I just need to take a piss, so I'll be right back. And I'm back. Oh, I really got tired quickly. Oh, I don't know what just happened. And the day just started. Fun thing is, if I actually launch satellites, that would actually give me some uh, some advantage on the battlefield. And another isle is complete in a moment. And a bit more. It's really horrible. My political power gain is just non-existent right now. And yeah, for those who didn't see my last stream, the every control state thing, I already reported that. That's not a problem on the main branch. It's only a problem on this branch. So of course that's gonna be removed. And let's just hold extraordinary elections. I just want to see if I can get, because I need a lot of political power right now. So it just needs to use the European Union. Oh damn. Uh, oh, I should not. Oh yeah. No, I shouldn't have done that. What is actually the? It's a military factory. That's a problem. All right, but it's gonna change because Bird fixed that. Oh, that's nice. Just to explain what I just said, not usually what used to happen is if you got two investments in a country and there weren't room for it, the one would build and the other would just get cancelled. So it's just been a waste of investment. But now it's if they can't build it there, it's gonna check for other states they can build it in. And we got our monarch. I just thought about actually sending up satellites, but I need two researchers in. I need the. Wait, where did that go? Or is it called something else? Or did they actually change? Yeah, actually, this is what I need. Oh, ICBM. Oh, it's because Israel had their own model. They were actually called something. That's what confused me. But yeah, I need this, and then I need the Chevite they were called before, but OLVs, yeah. So let's start out here. Let's see if I can actually research some satellites before I'm gonna attack Sweden with my currently non-existent army. My political power is really ruined because I'm gonna take a 300 minus hit again. Yep. I just need to think about what I want to do then. Oh, that actually gives political power. So actually, I'll go for that. Uh, and yep. Let's go for this. Mm, and oil. That was the other one. Alright, I should also just start on the rockets. Alright, let's get some industrial complex as well. I should permanently spend at some point. But to be honest, I will stay in power. The only thing is, I need to get the Danish Folkeparti away from having any kind of say in the politics, because that way I can just keep on winning. Right now I'll keep on having to get the minus 300 political power when I get to power, because I don't hold majority alone, and that's the problem. And right, and more oil. We're actually beginning to be able to, we're able to support it even though we're leasing right now, so that's good. But at the moment I set my Air Force to train, you'll see how it drains. I got a small Air Force, and even now it's gonna be depleted in 1 year. But actually, I thought it might be worse. If I set my navy to train, I know it's just gonna be gone. Mm. It's nice that Britain and France actually stopped sending me requests. Germany still does it, but at a much slower pace than everyone else. So. Oh right, I remember why I'm able to actually support myself this quickly. It's because I got consumption economy. I usually always have a globalized or export trade somewhere that actually reduces my tax income, tax cost. Mm. So, Misaj, what are you actually getting educated in while watching me? Misaj, I'm still here. And just gonna put some power to Husk Glockberg instead. I think I'll give it another hit. I might have to wait with that. Oh, it's because of part of the European Union I can't. Well, I'll probably get thrown out soon. I seem to remember actually going nationalist. You often get thrown out of the European Union. Uh, yeah, that's pretty easy because I'm already maxed. Ah, maybe I should actually have sent that to Bird. Alright. Hmm. Alright, let's up our military spending. We're gonna stop at very large if we can. Increased army budget. I'll take this first. Alright, while I'm not leasing industry, I'm actually getting fuel. Also, I still got uh, a focus that actually gives me fuel. So I'm pretty well off right now. But no one of the ones that I'm gonna conquer got fuel anyway, so I might as well just make sure I got some fuel to begin with. Oh wait, that's not true. And now I have some. Now I actually got some pretty nice different what's it called, resources. And still in quite a high deficit. Finland is the only one actually managing the economy. Hmm. Is there anything I can? Oh yeah, I still need these. The problem, like, for highest effect, I should also take the global navigation satellites, but it's just not an issue right now. I still need to get all the way down to ICBM 2005, and then get the OLVs down to 2005 as well. So it's gonna take some time until I can actually launch satellites. And I actually started getting some manpower now. Oh, I forgot I haven't. I don't even have volunteer services yet. I do actually have. Yeah, I got shit defense companies. Oh, yeah. The reason it's so low to change affection is because Bert did that for playtesting purposes, and he merged them in a while. Uh, they're really investing a lot in me right now. Let's just keep up the fuel. It's getting better and better. I'm just hoping, because I know that none of us Scandinavians have a proper air force. So I'm just hoping that them being actually highly skilled is gonna make a difference once I go to war. Oh, they actually already stopped. I figured that was gonna, I was that the manpower was still increasing, but yeah, nope. Oh, it actually costs money as well. I didn't notice that last time. Oh, and he actually put stats on them. Oh, that's nice. That's what was one of the questions that I actually, one of the things I asked for last time, was that they actually got stats, because you didn't know what they could actually do if you weren't a complete nerd that knew it already. What's happening? Alright, the same one that's happened a lot of times. Alright, that actually doesn't have any effect. Oh, I'm just gonna report that. And cannot from missile ships. Tell. Alright. I'm just scanning through because a reporter loves this stuff and a lot has been fixed. Just seeing if I can spot anything else. Uh, like, I get that this might actually just be a buffer to get down. But still, it should do something, otherwise it seems kind of pointless. And I'm just clipping out images of it to give back, just to say, to just underline my point when I'm reporting this. Anything else? The rest actually seems. Yep. Yep. Right. Oh. There's a couple different ways I can actually get cores on Sweden to attack. Well, first of all, I could just attack them, but that wouldn't give me cause. But terminate, yeah. Oh, that's puppet Wargoal. Or then I can integrate them afterwards, if I recall correctly. But then again, that also requires me to actually go through a lot of focuses to get there. Alright, I'm also thinking about going farmers instead. Yeah. And I could go military with this. Now that Bird actually forgot to increase the cost of changing internal factions, I'm just gonna exploit that for this playthrough. Yep, let's get that. This and let's actually go upgrade some of the equipment we're gonna use. Oh, I also forgot to actually. We might need utility vehicles. I don't really have anything to transport my supply. That's the thing that changed since last time I invaded Scandinavia. Is that now I actually need supplies to do it. And let's get this as well. Alright, and that's gonna be trade interdiction. I don't really have have the navy to actually do anything other than harass, even though I start with such a huge navy compared to my size. I still think that's my biggest expense in my country. Yeah, that's insane. And what was that? Yeah. Alright. And am I actually currently researching? No, because got a few days left in that. Let's go for the DNS. And I think I'll hold out with the... Yeah. Once this is complete, I'm gonna wait until the ICBM is complete, because I need to both have an ICBM research and an OLV. And I often say stuff like that and then completely forget it in the matter of the 15 days that's bound to pass by before I can actually do anything. Let's get this. Also fun, like considering like how much time you spent just waiting in this game, how I can wait and just forget all that I thought about doing. Alright, I get the military build up in a moment. And right, that was the mistake I was about to make. I need to wait. Once the ICBM is done researching, I'm gonna take the OLV. Right, I don't actually have a NATO member, so... Oh, wait. Oh, that bypassed. Just thought. I'm gonna finish the manic focus tree first. And I still shouldn't do this. Just about to make a dum-dum again. And utility vehicles. And how are they not getting it yet? Because they have V vehicles that are going to the other, like this. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, and actually I think I'll change it around. The fun thing is because like the primary thing I need to invade Sweden is IFVs, but the primary things I need to invade Norway is special. I just did the dum dum, and I can't cancel. That's not a cancel button. Is that changing? Because that's gonna be a waste then. As I said, I forgot it. Oh, but Jan, why would I do that? That denies me of a playthrough. If I just wanted to research everything. Like I already tried, but the problem with console commanding yourself through the what's it called through the focus tree and through playtesting is you won't get the proper feedback because there might be stuff you miss when you do that. A lot of the stuff I've what's it called reported back is stuff I've done because I actually playtested in a longer period of time. Like last playtest, that was a game that lasted 24 years or something like that. Where I saw all different kind of errors along the gameplay. If I just clicked everything and got done with, I could just say, okay, then there's nothing to do. But is there anything you want to see, John? Because we got a lot of waiting going on because I'm playing it through. So I can click around in the menus if there's anything you would like to see. Oh yeah, and my economy is completely ruined now. Ah, alright. Oh yeah, it's John. It just took me a moment to remember. And right, and I want to change this to military just because I can, because Bird hasn't actually changed the modifiers. Seeing I'm already ruining my economy, I might as well just go for huge military. No reason to sit back and relax now. Might as well just go as big a deficit as possible. The only problem with that idea is actually that I'm gonna be in problems when I have to default, because there's a lot of people that got influence in Denmark. What can I see? Oh yeah, foreign influence. And I don't got the political power to actually do anything about that. So that might not actually have been the best idea. I can't really do the same as I did with Israel, where I could just keep defaulting because no one had any influence in me. Maybe that should be my focus for now, to actually destroy foreign influence. Oh, my own troll event. And alright. Do wonder why I can't get any more special forces at the moment. And how's the... Alright, my Air Force is actually going along pretty well. What do you mean, John? With another update? Oh, that's a update now. To be honest, I never really keep up with the updates in Hearts of Iron. I keep up with the updates for Millennium Dawn, but that's it. The same with the no step back DLC. I didn't notice that until everyone was complaining on our forums. That was when I noticed that no step back had hit. Um, yeah, I need to remove the foreign influence. Oh, I really start out with almost no influence. Alright, I'm gonna take the stability hit and go for the propaganda, because this I can't be asked clicking this to get 2 domestic every time. I'm just going for the 10% instead. And now we actually have the possibility of sending up a satellite. And we got a king. What was I thinking about? Right, let's get this at least. Propaganda. I might as well just take the stability hits. I don't know why Denmark start with this little influence over their own country though. Like, I might need to see that at a game start at a later point. But don't think I've seen anyone but African miners start with that little influence in the beginning. Mm. And it's the same thing that they can't vote through. I think I'll just start denying it now because I'm tired of it popping up all the time. And I can never remember where it's at. Oh yeah, OLVs and DNS satellites, all that down there. I could actually just get the satellites ready. Nah, I'm gonna wait until they actually update it. Nah, I'm gonna go for satellites first. Then the military tech is gonna come afterwards. It's a little insane that I can't train any more Spit Forces. I don't know. That seems kind of strange. And how's my Air Force? Alright, I can still train, so I might as well. Oh, I'm full fuel, so I'll just train my Navy as well, even though that'll drain it in no time. Oh, actually, that's lighter than I expected. And we're gonna terminate Nordic corroboration. Can't leash yet. Right. How long till I'm actually able to invade? Right, about a half year, and I can invade. The only question is, should I? Because they're gonna be stronger than me. I don't really have the military to actually invade anyone currently. What do I need? I need small arms, and I need IFVs and CC equipment. Alright, so just gonna get the last plane, and then change my production line around. And CC equipment. And alright. So we got the standards to actually get supply soldiers. We don't have all the extras with the manpads and what's it called, the other thing? Oh, ATGMs, yeah. But they can do without for now. That's just a small modifier. I do wonder. I can't remember how quickly I attacked the last couple of times. I played as Denmark taking over Scandinavia, because I feel like I've been kind of slow in my build-up process compared to what I usually do. Uh, yeah, let's increase this. Alright, I also need to start researching the other missile, the ones I actually use, the ones I actually need to launch my satellites. Before I forget, the OLVs. And the GNS. Let's just take the comsat. I just need to remember what the spies that do. Reconnaissance, research speed, intelligence. Right, the research speed and the reconnaissance should actually make me want to send these off as early as possible. So I need to start a production of it. ICBM again. It's actually a lot less confusing now that I'm playing as a generic nation that don't have named rockets, because like the OLVs were called Shavit and the ICBM was called Bra- Broward or something like that when I was playing Israel, and I couldn't understand why they were called that, but that's just the name of the rockets they're using. But yeah, just having the standard name makes it less confusing for me. And we got our updated IFVs. What I'm hoping is that I actually got equipment to outdo Sweden, even though I know they're in real life actually a military producing power, so they start off better than I do. And just making this template just because I don't want my garrison to actually be mechanized infantry. And remove. Can I actually... Alright, I can release Greenland. Yeah, I am the Lily or Kronos. What do I actually want to be called? But yeah, I'm one of the developers. Not that active on the big stuff though. And not that good of a coder either. How come you're asking? Oh, I actually got some building slots. Yeah, that's because I'm playtesting as the what's it called? The title of my stream says. I'm playtesting, so this is the developer's version. I'm testing out stuff so I can report back so it doesn't what's it called? So it's actually fixed once you guys get hold of it. So we try to fix as many bugs as possible before releasing the versions. So I'm testing a couple of systems right now, and the main thing I'm testing is the missile branch. So that's the ability to produce satellites and produce missiles and nuclear warheads and all this. That's what I'm trying to test now. Hmm. Alright. Oh, I should lease once it's possible again. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I'm also really excited. Not only when it gets released, but also just when a lot of this stuff gets fixed, because a lot of it is very fun to play. But still, every time I playtest, more stuff gets fixed and it gets more fun to play. So every step, I get more excited about this, especially the missile system. Like I weren't that excited when I heard the developer was developing it. I was like, oh well, what does that do? But after playing it, I'm really excited for that to be done. It really seems like a fun feature. And to be honest, I'm not one of the guys you should thanks. I only do minor stuff in the mod. The main guys are people like Bird and like Calcales and Papinian. Papinian is the one that's doing the missile system. All of this. He got a few extra people helping him, but he's the one that's done the majority of this stuff with the missiles. So yeah, you should go into the Discord and thank them if you're part of the Discord instead. I believe they really appreciate it when people appreciate their work, because a lot of the times the main thing we hear is people being annoyed something's not in the mod or it's getting done slowly or stuff like that. So whenever someone actually wants to compliment them, I really recommend they go in and do it. And I can actually produce some spy satellites now. So let's produce 10 and see how many civilian factories I can actually set to that. Alright, 12. So that just ruins all kind of production for me because I spent that much on special projects. But oh, what the fuck? What was I about to say? Oh yeah, I really want the spice that's ready for when I actually get my rockets. Well, all of my sets I want done when I get the OLVs into the proper age where I can actually launch them. Because the reason I'm researching it up is because the better this the missile, the more payload it can actually provide, and that means that I'm able to set up more satellites at the same time. Send up more satellites at the same time. Yeah. And all these. And the satellites are ready. That's not anything of this I want yet. I'm gonna go for nukes at some point in this playthrough. But for now, let's go for the production aspect of it. And propaganda. And alright, I can see it down now. Spy set production. Oh, and I should stop training. I completely forgot about that. That's just a waste of equipment right now. While I still need a larger army. I need at least one unit per square. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need at least 9 units to be able to roll out through Sweden, or I'll end up leaving a gap in my front line. And that's a sure way of losing a war. Uh, oh, and we got a new ICBM. And that's just gonna be the last for some time, because then I'm caught up on the ICBM. Oh, for fuck's sake. Uh, uh. And still got a horrible political power gain. I could go for becoming a nuclear power quickly. That gives me a lot of political power, but the problem with that is that reduces my civilian factories because some goes to the nuclear production. So that's not really something I want to do this early. Maybe after I conquered Sweden. What is this kind of music? So strange. Alright, I'll just change. Oh. Oh, a lot of stuff popped up while I was looking at music. And DNS, go. And let's go for more special op units. And does my effort? Alright, it's almost capped. And I'm done producing my my spy satellites. So I want to produce the next. That's the com satellite. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's kinda strange. Oh, that's because I'm not leasing. Oh, alright. Well, that doesn't matter. Let's just do it with the ones we have. Yeah. How many do I actually need to get the next tier of modifiers? Let's say the spy sat. Oh, I can't remember. I believe it's this. Is that 25? Damn. And I got a new small arms. Let's just improve on the modifiers I get for free. And my economy is still just plummeting. Oh. There's a lot of stuff that I like. Last playthrough, that was also one of the first. It was actually the first missile playthrough. No, it was not. It was the second missile playthrough. But both the first and the second, I had a lot more to report actually. Uh, so a lot of the stuff has been fixed. So I don't really have that much to complain about currently. The biggest thing was actually the access in the beginning, where I just got spammed with them wanting to give me uh, access to their satellites, and when I accepted, they said they just revoked it again. That was kind of annoying. I'm slowly getting some influence back on my country. That's nice, at least. And a new one wants to invest. That's good. That's the thing, because last time this weren't merged into the master, so I didn't actually get the benefit of people wanting to invest in me, because we had a bug with investment that was fixed, but it was not on this branch yet, and that made me unable to actually get anything out of people investing in me. So that made my progress a lot slower. I've really grown my economy a lot as Denmark due to investment so far. Mm. And C4 equipment. And I'm beginning to think that I should actually change my production line around a bit. Oh right, I forgot. I can also tell Switzerland to fuck off. That's strange. The diplomacy tab is only half for some reason. Uh, yeah, I, I'm just reporting that as well. Yeah, yeah, that's because of the satellites, and I talked to Papinian about that as well because I believe that the satellites should be at the bottom because that might be some of the like, stuff you're gonna do the least. Like you're not gonna ask them for access every now and then, but you might go to war or trade or something like that. So I believe this should be lower, but he doesn't know how to change the position where they actually where they come in. Uh, I forgot. Oh, managing license. And fuck off, Switzerland. I don't want your equipment anymore. And I don't have any other equipment. Right. And let's... Oh, I haven't upgraded those yet. I forgot about that. How many? Artillery I need some of. Yeah. And hey, Gaming Lasso. And new research. And in like a year, I'll be able to send off satellites. Well, not in a year. I also need to build it. But in about a year, I'll be able to build the rockets I want to send into space. Or I could also just check out what kind of payload do they actually require. Let's say this one, and let's say a SpySat. Yeah, they can't even fire off a single one. The 2005 one can fire off SpySat, but they weigh so much. When is the next? Oh, the ComSats are ready soon. Uh, and ICBMs. That's ready. So now we can actually increase my military capabilities again. And propaganda. And the ComStats are ready as well. But how much do they weigh? ComStats. Ah, clear payload. ComSat. Alright, I can actually launch them on the 2005. They can only launch one at a time, so I'll just wait. Otherwise, it seems like a waste. I just saw an event popped up. And I'm just reporting this as well because the payload is not clearing. Like, it's clearing because you can see that the name is not there anymore, but it still shows the old satellite. I don't know if it's anything, if you can do anything about it. Just need to. Uh, And let's... Oh, yeah. That's the problem with me playing my own content, because I know, like, it's a kind of a surprise because I forgot most of the stuff, but when I just read some of it, I remember what it's about, so that's why I'm not really reading any of the things that pop up. Mm. Oh, I don't have navigation satellites yet. Oh, I just feel like it's a race against time. I don't know why. I think I might be fearing that someone is causing world tension to blow up or something like that, because I just feel like I should be fighting them sooner. Oh. Mm-mm-mm. And let's just get the tax reduction. And my fuel is doing alright, so I'm actually going for construction speed. And let's get some released. I still have such horrible political power gain. Hopefully once I get swole, it'll increase. Once I get swole, I'll be able to actually get the... Hello, Godfred. Well, greetings from Denmark to you too. Hopefully once I get swole, I'll be able to become a nuclear power, and that'll also increase my political power some, because it's really horrible, the political power I'm having right now. Mm. What do I need in production? HETMs. Let's see if I can wait with building them until... Alright. You guys are done training. Let's go on as priority. And... Yep. Oh, I can actually begin asking for the bailouts. Let's just see what they want. They want to reduce my military spending. I'm not gonna do that. That also increased my military's opinion of me. What? Why is that 0? That makes no sense. Yeah, 2 seconds. I'm just reporting this to Bird. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, so we're gonna change away from the military, even though I'm gonna get back to the military because I want the army morale and organization. But we gotta change away from it just to get change back to it to actually get your opinion up to this 60%. Hmm. Right, but I'll just need to take a piss first. So I'll be right back. And I'm back. Also with water. I drink so much water these days. But also I cut down some of on cola a little bit. Thanks, Lasso. So I know you don't know anything about Hearts of Iron, but can you recognize these guys? Uh, like who's in charge of the Social Democrats? Because I've gone for House Glucksberg, so Prince Ferric is in charge of everything. Uh, right. I need to save up my political power so I can actually choose the propaganda one. Mm-mm. And how's the research? Alright. So still 160 days or something like that until I got my last rocket. If I actually get my GNS satellite research first, then I'll be able to actually produce them. So I just need to get the rockets once I got it researched. And I just thought about something. Let's accept that. And nah, not really. When is it even? Is it today? Oh, yeah, no. No, there's only Hearts of Iron. There's no Valentine. But the day is not over. Yeah. Well, I know Birdie would like that, but that's not anything planned, no. But the day is not over yet, so an improvised Valentine's date. I seem to remember like there was some other streamers that was doing Valentine's streams. That's the owner of the mod. Oh, my game just crashed. That's the owner of the mod that I'm playing on and that I'm also working on. And it's a dude, just in case you wondered. He is pansexual though, so he probably wouldn't mind. Also, I know he sometimes lurks, so I'm afraid he'll just pop by while I'm shit talking him. No reason to trash talk. Like that's my entire identity. Like I don't have anything to say if I'm not trash talking. Yeah, you feel it on a daily basis. And what are we lacking? Alright. So the autosave was actually quite recent. Alright. Mm, It's so strange. Like I have no idea what's causing the crashes. Like they're so irregular. Like my Israel playthrough, I had 3 crashes through the entire playthrough, I think, or 2 or something like that. And at no point did I know what caused it. And sometimes I've been playing like just some random nation, and I had like 3 crashes within a year. I still don't know what's actually doing it, so it's kind of hard to report back. That's a problem if you don't know what's actually causing it. Yeah, that's true as well. I've had a lot of crashes on what's it called, classic Hearts of Iron as well. But the worst thing I tried was actually I was playing Crusader Kings 2 Game of Thrones mod the other day. That's the most insane I tried in a long time. I legit had like four crash to desktops within one dude's lifespan. And it's not like he lived a long life. He lived like 20 years and I had 4 crashes. And if you're used to playing Crusader Kings, you know how fast time can pass by. Like I can get by a dude's life in let's say an hour, so I'll play through his entire life, and usually I don't have any crashes doing that. And what are we lacking? Infantry fighting vehicles. Alright, might as well wait with deploying. And it's just upgrading equipment the other ones. Alright. That's fine. Still preparing to invade Sweden. And let's go for air superiority. I'm really hoping that my small air force, small but trained air force, is gonna make the difference in the fight for Scandinavia. All right, I need propaganda, propaganda efforts. And GNS satellites, nope, not yet. Oh, my OLVs will actually be done before the GNS satellites, so I'll actually create a bunch of missiles first. Yeah, I'm not gonna get puppeted by Sweden. Like, that's not gonna happen. Oh, did you mean my influence? That they still don't like a single nation don't have enough influence over me for me to get puppeted. Also, I started low. I've only been increasing my own influence. Also, actually made me a minor instead of a non-power. And let's get reconnaissance. But how much was I saying? Like, how many divisions do I need at a minimum to actually take on the entire Swedish front line? I need to look that up in a moment. Right, I need new fighters. Let's see. Uh, yeah, I need at least 9 divisions to take on the entire front line. The reason I'm only building 2 at a time is because I also want special operation forces. So I want to get them deployed as quickly as possible so I can start training them. And the artillery actually got upgraded. And ATGMs. And I'm just gonna... I'm just changing around some music. Oh, that's why. Oh, this is just a horrible playlist I'm listening to. That makes sense then. So, let's try this. Oh, it actually expires. I didn't know the puppeted Wargold expired. That's a problem. No, that's because when I'm playtesting Lasso, I'm muting my desktop sound. That way, I can actually upload it to YouTube afterwards. Because these are like my playthroughs where I get the most viewers. So I'm figuring that the most people actually want to see my playtesting. So that's why. That's entirely on purpose. Yeah, I think this is the highest view count I got ever actually. At least mine says 9 right now, but I don't know if that's the same as Twitch is actually saying. Uh, how long? Alright, 15 days and I can start producing rockets. And then I'm gonna send out some satellites and then hopefully increase a lot of my modifiers for combat. And hopefully I'll be able to attack Sweden before this war goal runs out. I've never seen that was running out before. That's also kind of problematic. Uh, let's get for another Air Force. And yeah, I can actually start getting better air superiority fighters after this. It's gonna take some time. Like the next step is 2015, yeah. So that's gonna take some time. Might as well upgrade my Air Force in the meantime. And let's produce some rockets. All these. I just need to remember. Like I can never remember if that's actually the ones. Yeah, that's all these. So produce some all these. Oh, that's gonna take some time. Yeah. So how many am I actually producing? I already forgot how much. Oh, 10. Alright. That's not gonna be near enough. I need so much more. The problem is just it destroys my construction, my ability to construct while I do this. Uh, and they want to give me. Nope, I don't want that. I don't want you to get more influence in my country. I'm hoping to actually get all of the foreign influences removed and then default, because that way no one of them are actually gonna try to attack me once I default on my loans. And soon I can build DNS satellites as well. They are not actually my top priority though. Uh, 80 days, and I still got almost a year. The problem is gonna be my production. I don't know. I feel like I'm producing almost no IFVs. Hmm. And the DNS actually got researched. No, not anything else here that I actually want this early. I need to up my production though. But is there anything I'm behind on? Yeah, alright. I still need the main pads as well. I'm just gonna rush that as well. Mm. What just happened? Why did world tension? Doesn't really seem like anything happened. Oh, what? Alright, Mozambique had a lot of investment happening in that country. I couldn't understand why they were only at 0.8 interest rate at the 1 million debt. But they got 19 to 24 civilian industries. That's insane. Alright, let's get increased production. I kind of forgot what I actually want. Right, this communication satellites should actually be the ones I want for the best army. What's it called, army perks, because the satellite, spy satellite, that's primarily research and reconnaissance. I want that for. So I'm gonna launch my communication satellites first, and then I think it's gonna be my GNS satellites afterwards. And oof, that's gonna help a bit, but it's also gonna ruin my economy. But yeah, all right, my economy is already ruined, so now I'm just going for the, well, what's it called, the German or the Roman way, after what you prefer, but where you just spend so much money on your military that you have to expand. So you need to invade other countries to keep expanding. That's how I'm gonna try and do it. And they want. Oh, I actually don't get political power this time for rejecting. But I don't want it. It doesn't really do that much compared to them getting extra influence on my country. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I think I should get something to eat soon. Uh... oh, yeah, I'm really getting hungry. I don't actually think I'll be able to invade Sweden at the time of my before my puppet focus gets removed. I am not gonna invade them until I actually have 9 divisions, and this is going so slow right now. And how's 8 days until the production is over? Yeah, I know, Gottfried. I should. Yeah, I'm just gonna get something to eat. I'll be back in. I'm gonna eat in front of the computer, but I'm just getting something. So just be right back in a minute or so. And I'm back. And let's go. Well, what are you gonna guess I'm gonna eat, Lasso? Like, if you had to guess, what do you think I'm gonna eat? Yeah, canned tuna with a little bit of mayo. Like I had like what's it called? The what's that actually called in English? You know, we got those Easter. No, what's it called? Not Easter. Fastelavnsboller. I can't even remember what's. Well, I don't know if I ever knew what that was actually called. But that's like some Danish sweets, like some cakes with stuff in it. Like my sister made me some. They're really good, but I don't have what it requires to actually make glazing for them. And I feel like they're really good without glazing as well, but they just get a little bit better with glazing. I just feel like I need the glazing before I'm gonna eat anymore, because otherwise I feel like I'm gonna waste it. It's not flour, it's like powdered sugar you need to make the glazing. Yeah, exactly. I know I don't have that, so I need to buy that when I go work out in a moment. Yeah, I know. Also, like I don't have, like I asked my sister because my mom always taught me like you had to boil water before making flour. Uh, but I asked my sister if I couldn't just use like cold water, and she told me that I could, because I don't have, like, the only way I can boil water right now is also like putting it on the stove and boiling it. I don't have a kettle, so I'm kind of locked. Tuna. Yeah, exactly. So just cold water, some flour, then just adding the glazing. She gave me like, I think I got 12, and they're just so good. But they're also like, they're gonna make me so fat. Like there's so much calories in them, and just sugar overall. Like I remember like my mom teaching me, well, teaching me. I don't know how much there was to teach, but telling me how you actually made glazing. There's just like the powdered sugar and some water, and then you had glazing. I was just like, I've always been a fan of sweets when I was a kid, and also as an adult. But I just remember as a kid, I was just thinking, oh, this is insane. Something that tastes this good is that easy to make. Luckily, I never actually got to just make it to uh, eat glazing on its own. But at some point in my life, I could have thought about doing it at least. Oh damn! I can default on my depth now. Oh, let's just see. Yeah, it did it again. Alright, I just need to report this to Bird. Yeah, I know, diabetes incoming. Exactly. Like, my mom always used to joke when I was a kid that I would get diabetes, so I don't know if it's a joke, but because I ate so many sweets and always wanted candy. And and let's just internal factions. Yep. Uh, right. But yeah, this is kind of annoying. Then I have to actually change it around again. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Actually, I'm able to launch satellites now. So I have 10 of these. Oh no, the comsat got upgraded. That's 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 a bug that sometimes happens. That they just upgrade the satellites if you build more stuff. And need to report this as well. And right, that's that's a little annoying that they upgrade because I don't think I have the payload capability to actually launch these. Oh, I actually do. And let's just see. I can make 5 launches, so let's do that. Oh, four times loss. And that was the communication satellite, right? Question is, nope, that didn't actually increase anything yet. So I got 6 ComSat satellites. And it's the second lowest. Oh, the third lowest. I need 25. Oh, damn. That's gonna take some time. Uh, let's say 15 of these. Alright. So we're building even more ComSats to boost that. Mm. Right. And I'm back. I was just writing on the Discord to the developers. And let's see. I still need to get that influence to fuck off out of my country. But I don't really have enough political power gain to actually do much. Oh, it actually increased some. Was that my satellite that did it? Oh, is that a spy satellite? I seem to remember that there was some satellite that actually gave political power. Mm. I actually should have done the military part of the focus tree back when I was still researching. Maybe I should actually focus on doing this. The problem is just the minus 100 political power I get there. That's hurting me a bit, and that's annoying. And what about propaganda again? And 55 days. Yeah, I won't make it. I planned on taking down Sweden at least for 20 27. 2007. But yeah, that's not gonna happen. So I'm guessing you're playing as either America or China, John. Yep. Yeah, and I can tell you what that is caused by. The majority of it is the Navy. Like just as I showed in the beginning of mine, like my Navy also is like a big cost. My industry actually overtook it, but in the beginning, like my Navy alone was $1 billion, while everything else was less than 0.04 billion. But yeah, the Navy is really a drain. So if you don't plan on doing a lot of naval invasions, you should just cut it down. There's also a bunch of stuff together, Aviox. So that's a lot. Right now we're still merging stuff and putting stuff in. But yeah, one thing is like the what's it called? Our I can't remember what's it called. Oh, I just saw another bug. 2 seconds. Oh yeah, the faction system. You can see that's instead of just liked and interesting and all that, it actually got a counter. So it's actually it's more differentiated now. And I forgot that I need to change this around. Yeah, that's one of the things. The econ system is also another thing coming. That's also this is completely done. No, I don't. Gottfried. How come you're asking? And AVX, yeah, we had like the faction system, the econ system. I expanded some of the Danish focus tree, as you can see. That this is bigger than it used to be. And we got officer corps that we're working on. All right. Maneuver warfare and surprise. No ordnance. Yeah, and we got the missile. So we got a couple of things coming up, but a lot of the stuff is still being worked on. Yeah, it's really a lot of the stuff is really fun to play also, but it's also one of the reasons why it's taking so long with the update. Because one thing is that we had a lot of stuff we wanted in it, but the other thing is that they released No Step Back just as we were about to be ready for the first update. And then while we were fixing stuff from No Step Back, we started to add new content as well, and that's why this is gonna be a huge update. Uh, I remember talking with Bird, and Bird was saying like he felt like it was a small update, and I said like I just think he can't remember what the Steam version is like because there's so many new things in this update. Also, just like you got depth management when once you reach above I believe it's 5% depth, you can start with some of these depth decision. And then you also get when you're past 15%, you can default on depths and stuff like that. But that comes with some at some cost because like if you default, then you have to make a lot of decisions to fix it, unless you want if you end up not paying back the defaulted debt, then some of the nations that got influence on you will get a walkover on you, and they'll end up having being able to attack you. Like I was playing Yugoslavia where I did it and I weren't able to pay it back, and then America declared war on me because I didn't pay back my debt to them. So that can fuck up your playthrough a lot if you don't if you're not careful about your debt. And let's launch some more satellites. Oh, that was only 5. Oh yeah, it was the communication satellites I built more of. And we lost 8. Mm, let's just see. Can I actually do anything about it yet. No, I still need 25. Do I only have 12 satellites up? That doesn't seem right. No, I have 18 communication satellites. Oh, I just saw they also got upgraded after setting them up. That's also another bug. I need to report that as well. Uh, and let's just put this down. Yeah, exactly. That's like we tried some different things with the depth mechanic because there's different stuff that needs to be tried. Oh, 2 seconds. I just saw another error. Uh, right. Yeah, the depth mechanic. We tried some different things. Because in the beginning we had most of the in the beginning we had like they declared war a lot more, but the problem was the AI is so hard to code, so the AI kept failing the economy, and then it just defaulted that debt without paying back, and everyone just went to war. Like I remember one of the first playthroughs with the debt mechanic. I believe it was 2002, and America already got 10 puppets because they just kept puppeting nations when they didn't want to pay back their debt. So that caused a lot of war. So that was kind of a problem. And yeah, as you can see now, because my debt is so high, when it's above 15%, I'll start having other political parties gain influence on my nation instead, and I get this very high interest rate, which gives minus stability construction and minus political power for my actual the ruling party. But my problem right now is if I default, I'm someone is gonna try and go to war with me, I believe. But yeah, I should try actually, because I'm gonna get fucked if I don't. So yeah, now you can see I defaulted. Now I get some options because I need to pay back 5 million. It's only like half of what I defaulted I need to pay back. And that's the idea with the default. So I got some different decisions I can do to actually to help this get fixed to pay this back. And down here, alright, actually there's no one that's getting a war goal on me. But as you can see, if I don't pay anything back, uh, the one thing that's gonna happen is my international investments and treasury is set to zero. That's because I quickly found out there was an exploit where I could just invest in every country around you, default the debt, and then you will still get a lot of money because you just had all this investment, international investments that just gave extra income. So yeah, that sets to zero if you fail in paying back the default debt. And then above, there's also usually something that says America or something got a war goal on you if you don't pay back. But that's like the different big nations that actually got a lot of influence on you are able to get that war goal. So you also sometimes get it as the player. Like if you put a lot of influence into a nation and they try to default that debt, you get the option to actually invade them. Or well, not just to invade them. You get the war goal to puppet them, and then you can decide yourself when you're gonna invade them. Hello, long time no see, big fella. Alright, I want that. Because of me being in this little nation, I need a smut of. Oh yeah. Also, at the moment you default AVX, you go into depression. So your entire economy just crashes when this happens. That also means that it's gonna be tough to actually get back the money. As you can see, I'm still going minus 5 billion each 2 weeks, weekly. Mm, Also, I just forgot. I still need to send up satellites, but what am I lacking? I don't got rockets. Do I have comsats? I got some. And yeah, alright. Let's get some more of these. Hopefully, uh, after I get the satellites, hopefully I'll be able to. I got my army going as well, and then I'll be able to invade Sweden after that. But it really put a pin in my invasion plans that my economy was growing that slow. All right, how many construction projects? They got three in me. Do I actually? All right, I can still. Actually, is that because? Oh no, that's actually my farmers, I believe. I couldn't understand why I had to unlock more slots, but that's one of the new effects with having the farmers. Alright, I forgot to mention that. The effects of the different factions also changed because there was a clear meta. Like I could clearly point out what would be the best thing to do. So all the faction has been reworked as well, what they actually do, so you can't just take the same ones every time. Well, you can, but they got different effects, so that's a different thing that'll do good for you. Well, I'll have to go for the clergy instead. I should go for the military industry. I would go for military, but they keep getting fucked because of my IMF decisions. And and we got the HCTMs. Is there actually anything idle? Alright, I could take camouflage. What about my asset priorities? Alright, I could go for. I want this first. If nothing else, I still got a little fuel I could build. Uh, I'll go for the chaos. I'm gonna need that anyway at some point, but yeah. And let's just see doctrines as well. Let's go for the extra speed. Organization, I mean. First speed, then organization. It doesn't seem like anyone is gonna invade me, so I'm good for now. Gonna shut this down. Right. Alright, and I can upgrade my superiority fighters. So it's actually one of my own flaws that I took the puppet too fast. I just didn't think there was an expiration date on the puppet war goal. All right, I'm beginning to like HGMs and manpads. Oh, but this is upgraded, so I can just replace these. They produce so quickly, so I'll get a surplus in no time of both manpads and HGMs. Oh, that's not. Uh, I got like 20 minutes left of my stream until I have to go. I'll be back later today though, streaming in, well, most probably tonight. Mm. And let's increase construction, production again. And I can get rid of my APCs. I don't want that. I don't want the self-propelled AA, and I don't want the self-propelled artillery. That's just gonna waste. Everything else I'll keep. But how much increase? I got 1,000 extra CC equipment, but that's also gonna be depleted quite quickly if I remember correctly. Oh no, actually, doesn't really require that much. Oh, the special forces do require some though. Mm, let's reduce the small arms production. So, is anyone actually here? Like, I see a lot of viewers, but no one actually wants to talk to me. We are here. It's good that you take on the responsibility of everyone in the chat, John. Hey, Hammer Bay. All right, I'm just gonna say Hammer or Bay as we talked about, but yeah. So you're starting up your own stream soon, Hammer? Yeah. But like I'm already caught up on most tech as well, so that's pretty good. Like the next thing, once I don't have anything that can actually increase my military or my air force, then the next thing is I'm starting out with my what's it called nuclear research. My, my last like my goal for this stream is to end up being a nuclear power as Denmark. Oh, today's a chill day. That's nice. And the next one is actually going to the IFVs because they are the ones I've got to lack the most. What? They just produced something that didn't happen. I think so. Oh, that's strange. Yeah, they're great, but also the thing is, Hemo, I played Denmark a lot, and when you play Denmark, you have to invade Sweden, and after that you have to invade Norway, and then you have to invade Finland. And the thing is, like, I have like my standard main battle tank template. Yeah, and one thing is the crossing, but the other thing is there's woods and there's mountains. Mountains tanks don't can't do anything in. They're like the worst. And in the woodlands, the IFV is actually quite good. So usually my templates for invading Scandinavia is IFVs for the plains, or well the woods, and then I got special forces for the mountains. And that's the last couple of times I've invaded Scandinavia. It's worked like a charm. So yeah, exactly. and that's not really good when you are invading Snowland. The harsh north, winter is coming and all that. Mm. But yeah, exactly. If I'm playing in the middle of Europe or like basically anywhere else than Northern Europe and mountainous areas in general, I usually have like a standard main battle tank build that I use for pretty much everyone else. But yeah, in Denmark and Scandinavia, I don't. After taking out Scandinavia, I last time I started building up the template due to the fact that I was gonna invade Germany, and in Germany it's good to have main battle tanks at least. Yeah, I'm gonna go for nuclear research now. Like I got this one. The problem is, Hamo, is the No Step Back DLC also fucked with combat with in Millennium Dawn, so we changed that up as well. So far, the standard combat width in Classic is the same as we got here, and I've been researching some, and it says I believe it's Forest. They want one with 42 combat width. So I specified this for my actual Forest combat, and my special forces mountain templates they want at a combat width for 25. So that's why it's 15 or 25, but I prefer a higher combat width. So that's why my special forces are this as well. So I specialized my templates to the actual environment they're gonna be fighting in. That's also one of the most fun thing when people ask in the chat. It is available, John. You just need to go on the proper branch. Hello, Mr. Falco. Uh, yeah, but like it's so fun because a lot of time people comes into the Discord asking for what is the best template. But the problem with Millennium Dawn, at least, I don't know if it's also that in Classic. I haven't played that much Classic, but there's not a best template. You need to specify where you're actually gonna fight, and like what do you intend to? Do you want quick combat? Then you need motorized. Like, do you want some hard units? Then it's main battle tanks and all this. Alright, I also got I might be able to launch new satellites. Yeah, I got the OLVs. Comsats. And Comsats. And let's launch. Oh, wait, how many did I have? Oh, I only have 5. There's only gonna be 2 of these launches. Yeah, Mr. Falco, I am from Denmark, but I'm speaking English so everyone is still able to understand what we're saying. And let's just build up. Now I forgot again. My memory is so bad. What am I lagging? I'm lagging the communication satellites. Yeah. And I have some missiles, so I need some more communication satellites. Comsats 15. Yeah. Uh, yeah, exactly, Hammer. Like I don't understand that. Let's get that. Can you explain the use of satellites? Yeah. It's pretty simple. Like the most, what's it called? The most confusing thing is actually getting them built up and all this. But yeah, the different satellites provide different, like all I know about the satellites is what I've figured out by playing. I was at a meeting once, but I didn't understand much of what he was saying, Papinian. You learn so much more from actually trying. But yeah, you got different satellite types. You got the navigation satellites, you got communication satellites, and you got reconnaissance satellites, and then you got killer satellites. Those ones I haven't tried yet, but the killer satellites can shoot down other satellites. But these different kind of satellites, they provide different kind of bonuses, as you can see. Once you get enough satellites of a certain type, like higher the level, the higher researched satellite, the better the actual what's it called, stat modifiers. But as you can see, like to get this one, let's just take the communications is the ones I'm trying for. To get this one, I need at least 25 satellites up there. That's actually from 2005. And once I do that, the more coverage I get, the minimum I get 6% organization speed, 6% planning, 6 max command power, all this. And then the more coverage I get, the closer I get to the max. So you can get some pretty insane, if you max out your satellites, you can get some pretty insane stuff here. Yeah, exactly. But it takes a long time. Like my Israel playthrough, that was my last one. I only got to 24% after 24 years of playing. So it takes a long time to produce because, like, first of all, I'm just letting time run because I need to wait anyway. First thing you need is the ICBMs, because the ICBMs are required before you can even get the OLVs, and the OLVs are the ones you're gonna launch other satellites with. So you need first all this line research down, then you need this line research down, and then you need the satellites, the specific ones to launch. And as you can see, when I choose, let's just say the first one, I want to launch something with this. It only got a payload mass of 2 kilos, and all the different satellites got different payload mass. So you can see, like, if I wanted to launch in 2005 with one of the first rockets, actually, GNS satellites are very light. So let's take another one. Let's take the 2005 spy satellite. That requires 14 kilos. So I can't, like, even with 2005 rocket, I can't launch the. I just clicked wrong. Spy satellite 2005. Yeah, with the 2005 satellite, I can launch the 2005 rocket and 2005 spy satellite. I can only launch one at a time, and I need 25 to actually be able to get those. Other than that, I also need to produce them. And you can see, like, if I put this is how many civilian factories is actually required to build the number I specified over here. So if I want to build 10 OLV rockets and I put 18 civilian factories to work, it still requires 89 days to just build the rocket, and that's not even building the satellite. So you also need a huge industry to actually be able to build this. So yeah, the modifiers are insane, but it also requires so much to actually do it. Like, I've been trying to rush satellites on this playthrough pretty much, and I haven't even launched enough. Then, yeah, they're primarily for majors, but yes, I'm trying to go for it. But right now, I'm trying to launch some communication satellites to actually get some good modifiers before my invasion of Sweden. And what do I actually want? Alright, I haven't done this yet. Let's propaganda. And how's my default? Oh, no, that's that. Yeah, I actually thought that was Misaj. I actually thought this was the Hamu. Hamu, just when I started my stream, someone called Hamo. What is it called? Oh, Hamo Time. He rated me just as I started my stream, so I thought it was you that just changed your name. So I was talking to him, so hello again and everything, and then I figured out some time in that he wasn't actually the same dude as you. What are you talking about? Oh, it's like you're talking about my king or what? Oh, like that. Yeah, that's true. But like as I said in the beginning of my stream, this was like the first coding I ever did was expanding on the Danish focus tree. That's the only reason I actually joined the team to begin with. That was because I was mad that Denmark had such a lousy focus tree. So I wanted like the generic focus tree was a lot better. Yeah, they start out with Margrethe Hamil. Yeah, I will Wiggy. You're gonna lose, you know that. And let's just go for some extra resources. Yeah, but naval invasions haven't really been. I haven't needed to actually do that before. I've invaded Scandinavia plenty of times. I never needed to. Like I'll be able to steamroll through. Yeah, I've done it. I think I did it once or something like that. But a lot of times I can just run through them. But yeah, sometimes I've landed up behind them to cut them off and then attack them from multiple directions. But also like the thing is, sweet. Oh, I didn't think they would do that. I didn't actually think they would. Like they had tiny military spending for so long, so I figured they would stay at that. But they actually increased the military spending. Yeah, like Sweden starts off so much better than Denmark. Like they have better units, they have more of them and everything. So it's always a problem to begin with. But yeah. But let's actually just see. Yeah, this needs me to not be in the European Union. That's a bit annoying. Mm, all right, and I haven't actually increased this yet. Well, Vicky, you're a bug fixer, so fix the bug of Sweden being organized. Also, like I'm never gonna do a one versus one as Denmark versus Sweden in multiplayer because I don't see a way I'll win against the. It's only because the AI isn't the best to play. If Sweden and Denmark went against each other militarily, Denmark would lose. That's no doubt about it. Yeah, and the problem, Mr. I can't talk right now. Mr. is that Denmark and Sweden and the other guys start with such a high GDP, so just having a small industry is just it blows it up like 4,000 billion, well 4 billion on industry cost, and I have let's see, I have five. Like one industry is almost 1 billion in cost. What do you mean with NATO? Like if we play multiplayer or what? Because I always, to be honest, I untick NATO if I play in Europe because it's not fun conquering neighboring states if you have to fight everyone. But yeah, if we're talking if we were having a multiplayer fight, that would of course make a difference. But why would you ever do that, Misage? Taxing population only gives minor stability. Taxing a corporate, that'll ruin your industry. That increases consumer goods. So I always try to stay away from actually taxing my corporate. Oh, my alarm just rang. I don't know if 100 IQ is high for you, Wiggy, but it's not really high in real life. Alright, that's a bit better, but yeah, that tells me something about you being sweet when you're saying that 100 IQ was supposed to be a good thing. Ah, yeah. I usually also like it depends on my playthroughs really. Like when I just want to conquer, I just go all out. But if I want like a specific playthrough, like sometimes I've been bankrolling, I just remove all my welfare policies and military for that sake, and then just max out my taxes to get as much money as possible, and then just invest in every country around me. Uh, yeah, let's. I'll take decryption just to give me some more modifiers. Do you try to match your population tax and your corporate tax, Misage? Well, then then that's lucky. I got a lot to spare already. So and I just forgot. Uh, why, Misage? You do know that this is what's it called, modifier. So it's not like your GDP actually goes. You're not losing population. It's still growing. Oh, how come, Hamo? Like you, Misage, you can see how mine is. What's it at? All right, how high GDP I had, and I'm still growing. Like my civilian population, that's always the ones you should look at. And I'm still getting 10,000 every day. I never seen population growth go down into negative. Yeah, exactly, Dread. I also really like the economic system. Like that's so many things in this update that people should be looking forward to. Yeah, that might be it, Misach. I just never actually seen it. I don't know if that's why. But to be honest, if you have that high GDP, you should also have some welfare policies. But yeah, that's the point, Hamo. It's Calcales that's been in charge of this, and as he said, there's a different thing that it also affects. Like the higher your corporate tax, the more expensive it is for other nations to invest in your country, because they don't want, like it's all about not wanting to invest in a country that's just punishing the corporations starting up. And just want to rush the IFVs now. And what do I need to? I need some more steel. Uh, what do you mean, Dread? How much is cool to talk? Oh, well, everything I can show, Dread, is cool to talk about, I believe. Oh, yeah, I don't worship capitalism either, Hamo. But like, that's the point. Like, most countries, I can put a population tax and 50%, then corporate tax at around 20, and I should be good to go. Because that's also you haven't no Hemi, you haven't played anything of this. Like we got a specific building only providing income now. So if you just want your corporate tax to be affected a lot, you just need a lot of offices. Yeah, I got Mandagons, Vigi. How come? I just I just don't focus on Navy that much. And political power gain. Oh, damn it. Okay, yeah, you guys are writing a lot right now. Store equipment. Yeah, yeah, all stored equipment gives cost military expenses in some sort. Like the highest cost is airplanes in your hangars, but all the rest also causes some kind of expenses. Oh, what are you actually doing right now, Dread? Yeah, exactly, Hemo. Have you seen how big the Danish navy? Like, I didn't notice that before. I don't know if you that actually corrected something because they didn't used to have this large of a navy when I played the other times, but this is quite insane. Yeah, like I started out like with a huge deficit because of my navy. Like my navy compared to my army and my air force, that's insane. Yeah, and like I think have you added navy to a lot of nations, Vigi? Because I noticed that a lot of nations are going into debt, like insane debts lately. Like just like Sweden is also. Oh, it actually got. No, it's still losing money, and Norway it's not insane, but it's still a high debt. Oh, all right, PMR. What is that, Dread? Oh, the purchase stuff or what? Also like Dread, everything that's. Oh, Transnistria. All right. Yeah, I played that once. That's also kind of fun. Like I really like to play shithole nations. I've never played as Sweden though. Yeah, but because I at least need to see. I haven't looked much at Denmark due to the fact that I've been playing in all kind of different. Due to me having played all kind of different places. But yeah, like I started out with such a huge deficit due to the fact that my navy was that big. When you're saying OP and nerfs, you're talking about making it so it fits reality, right? Because that has been the point so far in the different kind of military starts and that. Yeah, alright. And also looks like I'm gonna need to default soon again. Like the first thing I do when I play new nations, I usually just disbanding the entire army because I hate I hate the standard templates that the nation got. So yeah, I just start out by disbanding and then making up my own. Oh, I completely forgot about this. Am I still producing? No, I'm not. Alright, I got 8 of these. Let's get some comp sets. Uh, and we had 8. How many comp sets do I actually have? I have 15. My math is so bad. So that's... Fuck it, I'm gonna try. I have 2 left. Yeah, but that's the problem because we talked a lot about this. The problem is balancing it between the normal cost of Navy and at the same time the production cost and stuff like that. So there's a lot of aspects to that, but it's something that a lot of people already talked about. I know. Do I actually have any more rockets? I have one more. Got anything else I can launch? Alright, can I actually upgrade this yet? 25. How many do I actually have up? 17, 10. I should have. Alright, that's strange. Why I can't change that yet. I'm just gonna report this to Pepinian as well. And mm, mm, mm. Uh, Alright, what did you guys say? Extremely high. Yeah. Oh yeah, John. Like I think my longest stream was 9 hours or something like that. But yeah, I also have to go in a moment. That's the problem. Like I've never had this many viewers, and now I'm about to go. But yeah. Uh, but yeah, that's the problem with. Yeah, that's true, Vicky. Yeah, but the problem with the had smaller cost navy cost. That's because of the GDP. Yeah, I know. But Vicky, it's the GDP that affects this, and I believe Denmark and Sweden start with different kind of GDP. If you haven't noticed, if you hover over the defense budget, you can see GDP, GDP per capita impact on industry and on personnel, and that's what's able to actually make a smaller navy cost more. Because a lot of times playing as Denmark, I have such insane high defense cost, even though I have a small army compared to other nations. Mm. Ah, yeah, I can postpone me leaving a couple of minutes yet. I'm giving you 15 more minutes. Yeah, but that's the problem because you can't. The moment you build like a civilian factory, your nation is gonna get richer. And the moment you take over another nation, you're also gonna get richer, unless they have less industry than they have They have less industry than they have population. And let's reduce tax costs. But yeah, like I remember playing when I did my Israel playthrough. When I like a nation like Yemen got such a huge population, but they have almost no industry. So if you puppet annex them and get cores on everything, your GDP will plummet, and that's actually good for you because it makes your navy, air force, and army cheaper. Right, I'm gonna start justifying on Sweden. Oh damn, that's gonna take a long time. I'm so sad that I actually took the puppet focus too quickly this time. Oh. Yeah, I made a complete mistake. Yeah, but here we go, lads. Wartime in an hour, in a year, plus a year, 1.5 years, something like that. And the dumb thing is, I'm probably gonna lose because now I'm rushing it. Yeah, Vicky, but that only makes me even worse off. But to be honest, guys, I'm gonna stream later tonight. Like, I just need to go work out. It's gonna take a couple of hours, and then I need to buy some food, and then I'm back to streaming later tonight. So you'll be able to see the war tonight at least. Well, in the evening, in a couple of hours. I'm not gonna lose. There's no way I'm losing to Sweden. Like my game will crash and my stream will disappear before I'm losing to Sweden. If I suddenly disappear, it's not because I lost to Sweden. It's just complete accident, and the video is deleted. I'm not gonna one vs one you, Vicky. Yeah, I know. But as I said, I've done this so many times. I never lost again any of the Scandinavian nations. But I know now that I'm actually streaming it, I'm gonna lose. Nope. Let's get some combat influence. Yeah, right. You must know that having streamed a lot. Like when you want to show people stuff, you just fail. Like I did some Universalis content where I tried to go for some African expansion. I went for the African power, and of course I just got wrecked when I did it. I repeated that like I think 4 times, something like that, because I just wanted to win it. Do I actually have anywhere else I can build? Because I'm running out of. No, I can't. No, I'm not gonna build off sectors because that'll just give me a high GDP. So I'm just gonna build civilian factories. Oh, but first I'm maxing out radar stations to actually improve my ability when my air force is gonna fight the Swedish one. And let's just get some fuel going as well. Hmm. I'm gonna go for this. 2 seconds, guys. CC equipment as well. Well, don't all naval bombers work? Oh, like that. Well, I usually what's it called? Yeah, maritime patrol aircraft. Like I don't do a lot of army and No, not army. I don't do a lot of navy and air force, but I found that just taking the maritime patrol aircraft and just bombing your the navy and while having air superiority, that pretty much defeats any navy, it seems. But you also found them useless while having air superiority, Hammer. Yeah, Vicky, but that would be something like you could make a feature for that, Vicky. Actually, you're good enough coder that you should be able to make it. That would just be a decision where you raised what's it called? Militia, seeing as they should be more weak than standard infantry. But that should be pretty easy to do. Just like yeah, make a modifier where I can only take it a couple of times depending on what's your starting out population and stuff like that. And I'm gonna build some navigation satellites. Actually, no, I'm gonna wait with that until I have some radars actually. Yeah, but you shouldn't get them shut down if you actually had a lot of air superiority, Hammer. But that's still happening while you're having air superiority. Oh, that's true, Vicky. Yeah. Then it make it a thing for every minor nation and not the major nations to give them more possibilities to actually survive. But that's the thing, Hammer. I haven't used them enough to actually be an expert on it. Like I'm not even doing the meta. Like the meta is just doing multi-role fighters and then just having them as both as priority and cast. But I always like I want the best of the best, so I'm taking as priority fighters and cast. But you also got like that's another thing, Hamu. You got what's it called? Yeah, you got integrated air and missile defense system, so you can both use missiles for against navy and with navy and on as anti-air and stuff like that. So you get an entire new possibility of actually fighting both navy and air force now. I haven't touched on this yet. I'm still figuring problems with the main what I consider the main system, like satellites and nuclear weapons. All the rest I haven't really tried out yet. Well, Vicky, that's understandable. You're still thinking that a high IQ, 100 IQ is high, so it makes sense that you didn't understand it. Also, you need to change your name to Vicky in here as well, because every time you write, I'm in doubt that it's actually you. Yeah, I know, but you're Swedish, so it's allowed to bully. You're not gonna get mud. Like, what you gonna be mud about? Like, the thing is, Samu, like Vicky is a good mother on the team. He does a lot of bug fixing and stuff, but that's just he's got the slight handicap that he's Swedish, and he can't really do much about that. That's something you get born with, and yeah, it's just a shame. He could have been such a nice person if he weren't born Swedish. How's my radar actually coming along? All right. But that's the fun thing, Hamo. Like, um, Sweden believes that everyone hates Denmark, but in reality, everyone in Scandinavia hates Sweden, and Sweden hates Denmark. But in reality as well, we don't really hate each other that much. It's more of an internet meme. But yeah, but yeah, everyone hates Sweden. Oh yeah, that's a high IQ, Vicky. That's more than the average Swedish IQ, at least. Yeah, well, Hammer, that's also the thing that like Norway was part of Denmark for so many years, and then suddenly they were part of Sweden, and Sweden couldn't handle them, so they said "fuck you guys" and left. That also makes us pretty much the same. Like I remember visiting Norway on a military exercise not that many years ago, and while I was just standing enjoying the view at some point, I looked down at a small town, and I was like, alright, this could actually be Denmark. The only difference between Norway and Denmark is that Norway got such beautiful scenery, where Denmark pretty much just got fields everywhere. Fields and pigs. That's what we got. Yeah, but but of course, you find Denmark boring as a Swede, Wiki. We don't have grenades exploding everywhere and people killing each other on the street. That's the Swedish way. A lot more exciting. And let's build up a fuel reserve. You have never been robbed, but you probably never left your house either. Oh, it might be because it's like they don't. There's not any street cred in robbing a mentally disabled person, Vicky. You were at a nightclub. I can't imagine you. Were you standing over in a corner, just being afraid of being outside? All right, my army is starting to get along. Yeah, I'm not gonna attack Sweden also tonight because I'm leaving in a moment and we're not even halfway through the justification. Yeah, send a picture next time you venture outside of your room. Also, make sure that you cover up your phone so it doesn't get stolen while you try to take the picture. That's the worst, Hammer, because you like if you play like me, I don't start to justify before I'm ready for war. And when I'm ready for war, I just want to go to war, and then I just sit here with army ready and just think, all right. Where is it you're from, Miss Rath? That's in the Middle East somewhere, right? Massage? Did someone steal your computer while you were writing? No, Wiki, he doesn't live in Sweden, so that won't happen. Hello, Moonpixel. I'm just about to end my stream, so it's a bad time you arrive. But yeah, I'm gonna start out my stream in a couple of hours again. But I have to go. No homo. Yeah. Anyway, take Rosengården. Where's that? We. No, you're not. All of Skåne, Halland, and Bleking. That's gonna get wrecked. That might be, Vicky, but you're the worst part of Sweden. Anyway, I'm gonna stop my stream and then yeah, exactly, Misage. I'm gonna stop my stream and then I'll return later. And not good night. I'm going up to work out. It's only in the middle of the day here, but yeah, I'm coming back in a couple of hours, and you'll get to see the final war between Sweden and Denmark. Yeah, that's the middle of the day, Vicky. Yeah, like, what are you? Like, are you a scrub or something like that? When you go to bed at 4 o'clock in the morning, that's the middle of the day. You're not gonna invade Denmark, Vicky. You can't. Anyway, see you guys.